Been playing it every stream, but I can't get enough of it. Hopefully next week I'll get out of it so that we can play some Red Dead Redemption with my friend Wolf Nation 93. All that. Hopefully. That'll be fun. More gold for me! Alright. We're doing Thélème and Bridge Alliance missions today. Let's see. The only one I have for Thélème is that one. Sweet. So let's do that. Let's get the Thélème one. Yep. Thélème is kind of fun. Like, I don't like them, but getting their missions done is the easiest way to get things done for me. So let's do that. Oops. I have to look at what in my storage for something new from the guard. Let's see. Got that and got that. I think these are from the natives. I don't know. Still isn't better than the one I have, so. Well, these ones actually are the better ones. But. Here's the island of Thélème. Or not Thélème, Carefree. I haven't even scratched the northern part of it. Dang. Let's set up something. But dang. I would add some coding. Oh well. I can make some probably at the workbench.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Set up camp. Sweet. That's one. I can't make any more of that. Oh, so these are all the traps. Throw in coatings. Ooh, yeah. Why did you have to start fighting? I'm gonna talk to all the people that I can talk to so that I can get the full picture. I can't open that door with me. Nope. Up here. It's up here for question then. I think I want to. I don't really want to question them yet. If I only get their point of view, then that's not cool. Aha!
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister Eugenia. She's our supervisor.
Do you have any ideas about who stole the tablet?
Some of the village savages helped us during the search. Perhaps they are behind all of this. There was a particular woman who seemed to want us to be there. I don't remember her name, though.
If you are saying that these tablets bear writings from the very hand of our holy founder, then we must find them. Without them, all our research to trace the life of Saint Matthias on this island is doomed to failure. If these savages have stolen them...
Go up the hill. See if there's any more people to talk to.
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place already represents. Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people. And yet...
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
God dang it. I thought that was it. Nope. Well. That's annoying.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to, but I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
I imagine that someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
Thank you. I will let you work.
Okay, so not here. I'm gonna go check the shack. Okay, so it's not this one. There that is.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logaed Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I have heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Thélème and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them. They were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
Nice.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course. And the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men. Perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I like his response. Hello. $442. Yeah.
Greetings. Desade. I'm handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
How's
Indeed.
everybody do?
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well,
Of course, all that
do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep...
I was not expecting a theologian to say such thing. Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Thélème, but once we were here, I understood that my real mission...
We must bring the light.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. The warriors. And it has proved nothing, but I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into 2 parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Yep.
There's only one entrance, and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
This priest, Virgil, said that the night was calm. So calm that he probably fell asleep. So, the thieves only had to take the key from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
You think that the one who told them is in this village?
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village. Family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who's close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Nice. I think I really dislike Thélème, but I'm gonna try and
You
get
have
them on friendly
returned
terms with
on
myself.
Manawi. Do you need something else?
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets, with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
I ain't trying to provoke him.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her. But things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Like so many others.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bertia Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Damn.
Tell me where the exiles are. I must retrieve these tablets.
You're asking me to betray my son. Promise me that you won't hurt him.
I promise. But if he reacts violently, I'll have to defend myself.
Then I hope he'll be reasonable. Bran and the others are hiding in the woods, beyond the circle of stone.
Thank you, Vindwal.
There are so many different options if you get the other ability slots. I need 2 more levels to do that, so I'm hoping to do that soon. I think it's in. Let's see, which one was I thinking of? It's this one, I think, that we need. Yeah, because it says contextual dialogue options. And I get that at level 25, so I'm going to do that so that I can even it out. So I can get more out of this game. Here's the stone circle. I guess I have to go around. Yep.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave their families and their homes. They've suffered enough.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other.
Okay, taking the other route. Surprised I dodged the other route.
Do it! What are you doing here?
I'm not here to fight you, but I must retrieve the tablets of Saint Matthias.
What? How do you know we have them? And how? Not Freddy. We will not give them back! We lost our homes and families, so the priests lose their sacred stones.
I know
Come
that
on!
you're seeking vengeance.
Come on!
But the priests will not be the only ones to suffer the consequences of your actions. Your mother helped you. And once they find out about it, she will pay the price in your place. Is that what you want?
No.
Yes!
She only told us
My
which
charisma
North
is
could
being
come.
helpful
They
this
have
time.
no right to punish her for this.
I doubt the Ordo Luminous will care. They will need someone to take the blame, and she's the obvious choice.
Very well. Take the stones and leave.
Cool.
All that's left to do is to rejoin the Donea Exregao.
That worked out better than I thought it would. Even though I kind of blew myself up with that trap. I was hoping I could disarm it, since I can set traps, and I usually disarm my own. I was totally hoping I could do that, but no! Stupid blowing up things. Oh, jeez. I forgot to retrieve the tablets themselves. I thought he was giving them to me, not making me retrieve them. Oops. Let's get this done and over with so that Thélème can leave me alone. Not really a fan of them. I'm not really a fan of the other one either, but they're science-based, this is religion-based. Okay, right. Go right, so that I don't have to blow myself up. Picked up the tablets. Now return the tablets. At least I didn't lose any rep with the natives there.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
Don't worry, all is well. I managed to convince him to give me the tablets.
Ad Loredar, I did not believe my son to be so reasonable. You are giving me hope. I will go see him and tell him to find another clan. A place to welcome him.
Sweet! I got rep with the natives. And hopefully I get rep with Thélème. Hopefully it's enough to actually let me be like, yay, done. Well, I entered a different place. Huh. Oh well. We'll find our way back. Dang it, dear, I didn't want you to. I have no clue what's going on with these. Sometimes it just glitches like that. It's weird. It's this way. I think it's this way. Yep.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
Had you respected this village, you would not have to look for a culprit. You settled here without even asking those who lived here for their opinion on the matter. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action to really make it happen.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I am very busy.
Naturally. Either way, We are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Level 24. Powerful bomb. Need to go to the camp. And then I'll just sleep the day away. Since I'm only doing Thélème and Bridge Alliance missions today, requests today. Dang, I don't want to use that. Oh well. I'm just gonna get going. Because after this this level I can get intrigue, and then we can do a whole bunch more stuff, and then I'm going to keep going with intrigue. Because I don't really need much for science. I need health potions and major health potions, that's it.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help.
I am not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows. The flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps the creature that bit him was venomous. Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Cool. Coolio.
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegad is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so many others.
I love this guy. No! To Windwall. May she be helpful?
Here you are again. What do you want?
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Dun, 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 dun. 'Cause I don't treat people like idiots. Or savages. I treat everybody as a person. That's why I'm able to do this. God. Hilarious.
Where am I?
You're in Eden. You are safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who were at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
Cool, let's do that. Time to go travel. Oops, wrong way. Or to use the camp. Since I already have it, right? Use the camp. Where's my camp? Ah. Oh, been there. Ugh. I should probably buy a lot of the herbs. Get all the herbs and stuff I can so I can make it. Hopefully I find a camp in there so I can make it.
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
Indeed. It was probably cleared by the expedition. We should follow it if we want to find them.
Yep. Hopefully there's a workbench so I can get it and put it.
Will we all have to die in the name of your folly?
All I did was...
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Very.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what has led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition had disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information. But you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Can I bring up the other researchers who fled?
Brother Virgil.
What?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition, and now she's accepting as fact.
What do you mean?
We found that their content is so absurd that they were I am certain that the natives
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about
They did not go missing. They were killed. There was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages who can feel their presence.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We've been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our day. We will not be safe on this.
I see. So
we can die as well.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful.
Let's do this. I didn't see a workbench. Dang it. Everything is that way. So hopefully. Go the wrong way. Yeah. Alright, I went the wrong way. Cool. Let's go find these people. I wish I just skipped over that whole section of the mission. Found it. Found the path. I think. I hope. Nope. This is the way I have to go. that was ah, there we go. Oh.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace, and it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace, and it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
Wow. Why, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Possible climb. Let's find this guy. There it is. Nope. Aha! Really? This is a dangerous creature.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
do that one later.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah.
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it is impossible to know who was wielding it.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Alright. Let's take a look. There we are.
The cause of
Science.
death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn, and yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal. It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They
I agree
kill
with
each
that.
other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Ugh. Let me go down. There we go. Camp built. Wonder, huh? Actually, I'm gonna see. Oh, now I have 60 ammo. Yes! Cool. It helps. Ammo helps a lot. Especially if you're a sharpshooter build, like a tactician. They help a lot. Hello to the two new people. We're investigating deaths in a swamp. Probably made by this guy to frame the natives.
Brother Virgil,
Your Excellency, weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wants... Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmask me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy. A dangerous manipulation.
Oh, the Ordo Luminis. Again.
Said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives. But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation. But to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden.
No.
My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your belongings and leave this place. The research will continue, and their discoveries will be studied by wiser people than you. The decision to reveal them or not will be theirs.
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden. I hope that you don't regret your decision.
The Ordo Luminis is annoying.
Alas, I have found the dead bodies of your colleagues.
How horrible! But how? Oh, perhaps I should have listened to Brother Virgil.
I doubt it. Brother Virgil is responsible for these deaths. He was hoping to blame the natives for them and discredit you.
What? But why would he? He will have to answer for his crimes.
As I do not have the authority to arrest him, I sent him back to Eden. If you want him to face judgment, you will have to report what happened to the Mother Cardinal.
You are right. As soon as we get back to civilization, I will make sure that she hears about it. Once more, your help has been a blessing. Take this. Alas. We will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have
Oh,
to
this
start
quest
from the excavation
line.
site where he wrote this.
It's just like
I
the
think
coin
I noticed
guard
the
again.
path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
This way. Right? So I have to go to that other part of the path. Okay. Okay. Pushing forward. There it is. Need to go up here. Right. Yep. You're going straight. Cool. Cool. Placement for the money I lost. Make all that ammo.
You'd have to be insane to want to live in such a place. Even a saint would want to stay dry.
I just want this. Okay, so oh, geez. It's right up here? Cool. It's in this area. You are...
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Dang.
A cavern! If I were an old hermit, this is probably where I'd have settled.
Probably.
Someone lived here. There's no doubt about it. We'll have to turn the place upside down if we want to make sure that the old man came here.
Oops.
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias, praying to Enon Milfrichteman. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. There are some native symbols here and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duistad en on mil frichtemen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon mil frichtemen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary.
One more thing to find. Aha!
I do not know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada. So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Milfrichteman.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
To think these old things could cause a civil war. Or long-lasting peace with the natives. It is a serious responsibility to decide what to do with them. But it isn't ours. Their saint, their decision.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Huh. Ooh. Almost level 25. Get me out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh, dang it. Oh, right. This is the way to go, right? Right? No, it's not. This is. Let's get out of here. Then I can report what happened to another. Sorry, no. And she can deal with it. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Okay. You know what? Let's just travel back to the expedition here. Since I have a campsite right here. I think it's right here. Yes, it is. That just makes it easier on me to do this. So, this is what happened, this is what we found.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On another, he prayed to the god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the Islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time.
You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil. How did you...
I'm afraid that...
We demand...
How can you even suggest...
Out, but since you
Death to the heretic!
That's it. Die, all of you! Hey, you forget about me?
Do you think you can face this woman of... I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
I suppose I could use what I learned about her to persuade her. And I could bring Petrus with me. He will surely find the words to convince her.
That would be most helpful. Father Petrus is renowned for his eloquence. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content. And I will meet you at the palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Time to go to the camp. I need my Father Petrus. You need to come with us. Remove Kurt, bring Petrus. And then we need to travel to Saint Mateus. Saint Mateus. Dun 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 dun. It all comes back to the Order of Luminous. Why? Why is it always the Order? I thought we destroyed the Order. So 5 hours. Cool. Let's get going.
Your Excellency, we were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. we must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There's no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places, and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He's depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the Enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminis was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it. And finally, he attacked us, as we were preparing to join San Matthias.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes. But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future, which are inevitably caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet in the end he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Dang. Was not expecting that. There we go. Haha. That was... Nice. We got 4 friendly nations, 1 nice nation, 1 suspicious nation. I think we're doing pretty good. And all we have to do now is the Bridge Alliance. And this one's just gonna be this research is just gonna be ongoing, so we'll go across it when we'll do it when we come across it. So now we go. Let's do this main mission, get it done and over with. What did they give me? Oh, a ring. Why are they giving me firearms? And this. But I don't have enough willpower to wear this. And the priest cloak. Ah! And this.
This valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Oops, wrong way. Okay. I guess I just go straight. Until I see a turn. I think we're making pretty good progress. It's only been an hour and something. Pretty good, considering it usually takes us longer.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Is this the campsite? It is. Sweet. It's 1 out of 5.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
As much fungus as I can get, of fungus as I can get. That's how I make all the ammo.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Okay, so it is that way, okay. So, step off. Yep. I still have a lot.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Arcadian must be protected in this battle.
Right, wasn't it? Oh, I took the upper path, not the lower path. Maybe go down here. Really? Supposed to go up here? Oh, okay. Up here. Up there, okay. Up there. Over there. This way. Ah! Hey!
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
This is a rather conspicuous place to set up camp.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems that they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies.
Search the camp.
No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they're wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They are not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
Right, there's one more thing.
A trail of blood.
There we
That
go.
cannot be good. Follow it. More blood. We are on the right path. Keep going. A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he has been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
He was only a scholar, a sage.
Do you think my people see a difference? From who do you think?
I lean towards Siora's point of view. The practices of these scholars, so-called seekers of knowledge, are barbaric. Thélème would offer you protection and support.
In exchange for our souls. I think we would prefer to go to war.
I'll search the body. We might find something. Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer here. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
The view over the valley is magnificent, and makes it difficult for an enemy to approach without being seen.
It is a journal, that of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops in mid-sentence.
These people of the bridge have either just hatched from eggs or are complete idiots. My people are at war. They do not spare an enemy under pretext that they are not wearing the clothing of soldiers.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will surely lead us to the party of intrepid scholars.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Cool. Path to the swamp. Great. More swamp. Ah, okay. Okay, so no. Huh. Supposedly down here is the way to go. The path. I don't see a path. So I have to go all the way around again. Looks like. Just to find a path. Follow it. Lovely. if we can find a path. So I'm gonna have to go down. This way? Yeah. Cool.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they tracking?
New prey, no doubt. Let's get closer.
Farweden se lor quaisa. Esto gen nas quel se.
Es rade da ochel amadreg quahel luchtmom. New siendad ne sunadet.
Smion za nafravindet? Eskel geleon. Sagnais loyadad de moxhas.
Quel seded al bul rade da degode edunase. Tranegu senseni.
Vrigamis sinisradeia. Toik. Arrimu nes haha.
Dang it. Load. Any obtained information. Instead of spying, I could have just gone straight for it. Asked. Now I know which way to go. I'm going to get that information.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they tracking?
New prey, no doubt. Let's get closer.
Renaise!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
100%?
Wait. We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the Lion Sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
Fun.
Here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
After this little swim, you'd always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
We were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burrow who asked us to find you. He is worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desardet. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own.
Bishop Petrus, if our young friend hadn't insisted on coming here, I would have gladly let you rot in this marsh.
Behold the charity of the enlightened, huh? This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
I can tell you why you got captured.
What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was... I had an uneasy feeling. One of them tried to flee. We decided to...
Could you lead us to the village where you're...
Certainly, and I fully intend...
Keep going. She's really slow. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Should've been there and back already. Holy shit, we have to wait. Cause I have to follow. I can't just go where I need to go. Ridiculous. Hurry up.
This is where the natives took your colleagues?
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied. They are being kept in the old walls.
I know, but I need to have camp here.
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Really? I already know a way. I have the information I need. Alright, how do we get to these ruins again?
Maybe enlightened protest
Aha! The front. Take the back. Yeah.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Honor Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight.
Yeah, we'll try to avoid a fight. While I'm sneaking.
Maybe a lucky foot, Luminous Babble.
kill anyone.
I don't have the key.
Hello. What's this quest called? Okay. I think I already did that. I think. Really? I'll go around.
Watch out! Grenade!
Thank you. It's raining today, so it's kind of like. Get these guys out of here. Right. What's this one? Right.
Locked.
Afra, is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
out of here. Okay, there's the exit right there. Cool. Almost there. Come on. Move it, move it. Ah! Don't let me move. Hope the other one isn't like this.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Too bad you guys can't fast travel.
Mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Very well. Leave, and I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Honor Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words, Kwa awalam seg.
Nice. That's what I wanted.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true woman of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Holy crap! I don't like the Bridge Alliance at all. Thélème was a little bit reasonable after you find out, oh, this is the truth about the religion, and they mistook everything. But now it's like, ugh, these people of science are annoying.
Lady Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Your Excellency. You are a providential woman.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hack Cadactus. and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy. A universal remedy, it seemed, that she had concocted. How's that? Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag. Remedy. Surprising. But the Ternahach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
No. I'm gonna remove you from my party. I don't trust you. I'll do that. I'll do the Bridge Alliance quests, and then I'll do this quest, and then I'll do the companion quest. They have to earn my trust. I think I'd be back here in a while. That way.
May the enlightened protest me in this battle. May the enlightened protest me in this battle.
Oh, what's this? the battle already, would you?
May the banner engulf our enemies.
Thank you.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We're here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. And to do that, you spilled the blood of my own brothers and sisters.
We seek a cure for my people. That is the reason I liberated the sages and the reason I am here. I am fully committed to finding this cure, even if violence must be employed.
Well, don't hold back for my sake.
Enough. You were defeated, but I'm not here to take your lives. Where is the Mistress of Wisdom? I will keep the secret for myself. Neither the Bridge Alliance nor anyone else will learn it from me.
I hope you speak with truth. You will find that Yernahach Kadachtas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
Am I still nice? Yes! Okay. This is why I don't like the Bridge Alliance. Oh good. Now I won't get attacked whenever I come in. Good. Dang it. I hate killing the natives.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hakkadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You're Renaigse. If you do not honor each year, one of he becomes the White Andric during an entire night. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant. It is a very...
I must take my leave.
Bortir to Mad Renaigse.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom.
I have no idea what...
I do not seek to harm her. Only...
I don't know where she is. Her Voglenda, you are in one of the most sacred, and we are busy making
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the Great Hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Looking where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now, with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they are supposed to sound. Let's take a look at this chime. The base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
The shadow-faced warrior might be able to help. I saw him repair his armor the other night.
These chimes are once again in working order.
My craftsmanship is way higher than it is. Okay, so it's not accurate. My craftsmanship is actually maxed out. Almost first one. That's too much in here. Way up there. Has to be. Yep, there it is. Has to be a way. Or wouldn't be there.
base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
These chimes here are simply tangled, but I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever the wind blows upon the branches.
There, he's done what he has. Trust.
Well now, Renaigse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they are all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others. I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to Artirna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Let's get back to...
You are here again.
Please now. I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
Okay. Do this. Get out of this area.
Hello. Are you Pedir? People in the village are worried about you.
Escueto, Avenaixi, that I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more, nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devils, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't go anywhere. I will take care of it.
Cool. Oh, you heard he did all that? Sweet.
I am back, Pedir.
Yes?
I was not expecting that.
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You're good for a Renaixi. I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way.
Thank you again. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Pedir.
Sure, let's do that. Sure, we can do that. I'm not heartless.
You are here again.
I found Pedir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He's not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
That poor Pedir fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
You are completely right. It would be a shame that such great wisdom be lost.
I thank you, Renaixi. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here.
I may lie, but I tell truth. You might need someone.
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendaig of the Mistress?
Vir tirtumod, Renaxi. Yes, I am among us. I have heard much talk about you from the people in the village. They like you. It is rare. We see few Renaxi here. And those who do come are quickly chased away.
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tierna Hach Kadaktas. I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
You have earned the trust of the people here by helping Padir and preparing the trail of the hunt. I suppose that I could tell you where to find her, but...
What's the matter? You seem troubled.
I am. I lost my sacred seal, and I fear the just anger of my wise mistress.
Perhaps I could help you, if you tell me a little more.
It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end. I would gladly go and look for it. And what with the prep...
I see. I'm going to...
Thank you, Relaxes. The Tierna Hach...
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village. Into the heart of the wary.
I must leave.
Getting more trust of these people is not a bad thing, I admit. I'd rather be trustful or trustworthy of all this knowledge than have someone from the Bridge Alliance come and destroy it, so yeah. To earn my trust, which I will do after these missions, I guess. Okay. So just keep going. This way. Past it. I heard the fighting sound, so.
May the Almighty protect me in this battle!
Found the Dara Grimaderim Dam!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Somewhere around here. Somewhere around that there. Dang it. This way. It's not here. It has to be over here. I didn't see that before. I do see it. Had to roll up the map. Okay.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
I need 2 points for that. somewhere over here. Aha! There it is. Now we gotta go back.
Ongos?
What do you want, Renaxi?
Return the
I found
sacred
your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaxi like no other. The Tirna Hakadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it.
I must leave.
Aha! Oh. Let's do this. Guess I should probably go talk to that guy again.
Ongos?
What do you want, Renaxi?
I must leave.
Leads me there, but there's nothing there. What the heck is going on? That's my question. What the heck is going on here? Oh, I've already done all that, so she's already at the closed gates. Okay. So this is awkward. Oh, right. At the Battle of Salem. Ah, there we go.
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Desardet. I'm a legate of the
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could she want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I have come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I am not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
My daughter, it is clear that this woman has no intent. Allow me to cast doubt.
You come here all the way into my...
I apologize. That is not the purpose of our visit. The cure, on the other hand...
Tierna hach gedachtas. I ask you to forgive these foreigners. They do not know our customs. But their intentions are peaceful. They seek a remedy to heal their people with conviction.
And what is the Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna. And to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands.
This miraculous cure that we heard talk...
You are either complete...
But
And I do not know what you truly... May the enlightened protect you in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oops, wrong one. Right. You People can't. Most people think I'm already part of the natives. But no, these people are like, no, we're not helping. Like, what the hell?
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them.
He did not help that time. Well, I actually need the bonus to charisma, so he can stay for right now. Oh wait, I already went to this.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hak Kadaktas?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I must leave.
That doesn't bode well for me right now. I love how I just try and talk to people. Not harmful.
There is a residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt of it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? Do you have any ideas?
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Done gather wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the stele is bound to the entrance. You need to make an offering. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant chosen by the Donega that sealed the grotto.
How to know which seed to place? And where would we find one?
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already passed through the passage. There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken it with his mistress and could help us.
Thank you, Siora. Your wisdom has been a great help to us. Ongos?
What do you want, Renaxi?
I am once again in need of your assistance.
You had the honor. If she chose to follow the sacred path, why would I share with you?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tiana Hakadactus can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it faces. This passage.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language?
Yes, I even encountered one. She was...
Then you know of what I speak.
I must leave. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage? A seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
The roses.
This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it has lost its seeds. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Alright. I'm getting even more into this. This is interesting.
These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiana Hack, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
This island sorcery is touching in a sense. If only its usage did not entail all of these superstitious venerations of nature spirits.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the Stone Stele. There.
Oh shit, I forgot bullets. Alright. I got two. I'll have to do. Where's my oh wait, I need to add in stasis coating, bind that to that.
This place must be some type of shrine dedicated to the demonic creatures of this island. If the Ordo Luminis could see this.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defend this place, and we do well to hunt. The Tiana Hack could actually have quite the head start.
Close to There's a chasm here.
I need a bit of practice.
Cool. Great. Three more levels. Unless I find a way around it. Let's see. Actually, there is a way around it. Sweet. I am going the right way, yes. Yes, I am. Okay.
Maybe enlightenment protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
It's not possible just now.
Don't they have that? That would've been cool. Oh, figured out.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow...
I need a bit of practice.
There's always another way, as you can see.
I hope that she did not hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadai here. We should be careful.
Petre, you are an asshole when it comes to these people. So we move you. There we go. Oh, Mother of Lords!
Helsin, not done dead.
Pause that. Cook that. Dang. I hope it was at the camp. Yes. 22 of those. I need to put those on there, okay. Go on. Potions. Major health potions. Bind that to that. Oh, damn. You already seen this? I know that! Oh, god damn you. Always target those things. Those things are hard to keep track of. To this one.
Maybe may the shadow engulf our enemies.
I'm just trying to get the armor down right now.
We didn't want this fight!
You have done us a great service.
Are you saying that...
She leads the sorcerers of this. Our scientists, thank you.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
Apologies, X.
May the enlightened protect me in this. Mercy!
Oh, hells no!
I surrender.
How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
Die already!
Nahak? She is unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. She does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Renaigse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try? We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon Mil Frictimen protects us all.
Enon Mil Frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound. As they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite. But the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Mil Frictimen,
the god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
That's right. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer than we first thought. The Malikor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, are they not the reason the first guardians of the native legends appeared? Whatever, one thing is certain. If there is something or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malikor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy as of yet, he will be happy to know that we have made progress.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. let's do this. This is getting intense. We're good with the other people. The bridge, I don't trust. Never have trusted. Hey, went the wrong way, didn't I? Aha, there's travel. Ugh. Don't tell me I'm going to start a war between them. The Bridge Alliance is going to probably start a war. You know what? I want Kurt. Kurt is always easier to get along with people. Especially the natives. To have him along, or Vasco. They're the easiest to get along with. I don't know about her yet. I will totally try that person out later once we get this all sorted. But I dislike the bridge.
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertirtumat, what can I do for you?
How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had so much desire to live. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do. It would take a power far superior to mine to break the grasp of this evil.
I must go.
Wa awalam seg.
My fair cousin! Come closer and tell me what brings you...
Constantine, how are you feeling? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak. It will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora, in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my fair cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
I wanted to inform you of our progress in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised me, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him Enon Mil Frictimen, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it take shape with my own eyes, during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfredi. It is with him we make our bond, but I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine. I promise you. But is there a way to communicate with him? I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, in the hopes that it would kill me.
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. Enon Mil Frictimen decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladnet. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, fair cousin, for everything.
I love this show. Oh god, I love this game. You know, I haven't even worn different armor throughout this whole game. Once I got this armor, I was like, nope, not changing it. I don't know why, but I like this armor. After this quest is done, I'll probably head out soon. I'm hoping this is going to be a shorter one, but I don't think so. I don't know. I appreciate whoever's watching, hanging in with me, hanging out with me. Where is the... Ah, you have to actually run to it. Okay. Now I understand this. It's one of those missions where you actually have to run. To the mission, to the travel points to get to that point. Aha! There we go. Found it. You know what? Yep. I'm getting a lot of stuff. I need to upgrade this armor. Hey, ruby. I can get that. That's easy enough to get. It's already pretty damn good armor. Right there. I think I'm good. But I could probably make more bullets if I could. Can I make more bullets? Please let me say I can make more bullets. I will go sell. Ooh. Yes. More ammo. Yeah, that could be good. Oops. Kind of like that hat. There we go. There we go. Sweet.
Diwed.
Hello. My name is Desardet.
Good day, Legate de Sardet.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, but you are not yet. I am sorry.
I beg your pardon.
Here is the seal of Donegad Katasach, of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Cool. That's fun.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin and many other people on our island suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that Enon Milfrictiman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And I suppose this cavern is guarded?
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem said.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Yeah, I've been waiting for one of these from Sior. I honestly prefer this. I will prefer this mission over this one. I will do this mission quickly, because I think it's worth it. This is the one time I'm gonna make you come with me. Move. Because mercy. So if I bring a mine shaker to a mine shaker, the investigation, it likely will come out better. Here. Aha!
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with...
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us,
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood. It is for this reason the way that
She had an engraver come to Val.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people...
You would do well to hold your
by not respecting...
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent type.
Q-stone? Oh, god dang. Why can't the... Oh wait, none of the priests that are away know about this stuff. Oh, love it. Now I have to go do all this stuff just to prove.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
No, I'm not. There we go.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose.
We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Damn. You know what? I'm not going to take the long way around. Because I can't take this stuff ahead. Might as well use it. Oh well. Oops. Aha.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted, engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Doncass's clan. He is the respected leader of the village of Vegigado. Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vegigado and we'll find out.
Yep. Don't need any weapons right now. Thank you. Let me get to my camp so I can fast travel. Move, Fox, move! Then we can go back to the main mission. Well, this village.
I'd like to speak to you.
He's up there, okay. Now that I know this village is there. Oops. Thank you. Don't give up this path. Alright. Activate that. Give me a skill point. Cool. That's cool. There's a skill point. And magic. I do. Ooh. Square. And 0. Sweet. Ah. Found it.
Dr.
Come on,
Oil.
dude, where are you?
Can you come and see me?
We need your help. Aha.
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were On Almanawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us, after all. What brings you here, On Almanawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaise. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkas.
Qua awalum say.
I thought this was gonna be quick. Guess not. It's not as quick as I wanted.
I'd like to speak to you.
Sorry. Busy. This way? Nope. Wrong way. Cool. Oh great, I have to go around. It's not hard to go around.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
There's a reason I brought the priest with me. Hopefully I won't come into a conflict. I'm hoping it doesn't. Okay, stay on this path right here. Good, you good. Good to know, good to know.
Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free, and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we...
So you are a kind of cleric?
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think and we'll come back later to see you.
Renaigse, you have returned.
We would like to talk once more about the glyphs on this stone.
I told you that I did not want to hear about this promise any longer.
In that case, maybe we should tell the priests about your hideout. How about that?
Why would you do that? They would kill me.
I cannot believe you would say that.
This man's hatred of the settlers has made him blind. That he'd rather let his village fall into their hands than help us. He leaves me no choice.
Here, take this damned bark and leave me alone. Leave!
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions. And they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to a saint.
Sorry, Ciara, I had to do it. I don't have that thing, and I can't wait 2 more levels to do it. If I did, don't worry, I got it. I can fix it. By helping out, I can fix it.
Ciara, Asir, always with your new friends. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Ciara, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
See? Told you I could get all that back. Alright, let's go. I totally thought that was going to be a quick mission. And I have to wait 2 Lord levels to get the insight. So I don't keep messing up my relations with these people.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your... Combat is not necessarily the best response. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of...
Is that an idea that your mother used?
Start the trial!
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Trying to do what you suggested. Nope.
bit of practice.
Okay. Hopefully I don't have to kill any more animals. That would be not cool. Thank you. Okay, so it is down here. Cool.
Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then, the sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
Oops. Sorry, guys. So, that's cold. That's water.
This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think this stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
Uh-huh.
Here, this looks like a snow.
Uh-huh. Then you were falling. And then the sun.
On this stone, the sun is visible.
Uh-huh. And then creek, which is water, which is this one.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Okay, so that's a door. We just have to complete it? Oh, damn.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tir Fredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einar Frichterman.
didn't kill anything else other than those that I didn't have a sleeping cup. I should always check what
Bertir to Mad on Ormanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Thank you.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir Fridi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the passage. You have chosen strength a first time. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust away rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enon Milfrictiman now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince him as well. Where can I find him?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blacknid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glyndon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
Yeah, I know where that is.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa Awalam said, I hope that you will find him.
I'm waterproof! That's a neat trophy. Oh, where's that? I need to find the villages. Ah, right here. Oh, I have to go to Constantine first. Okay. More. I have to admit, you level up slowly if you're just... Like, you level up pretty decently if you do all the missions, but it's still a slow grind to get talent points. I'm thinking intrigue is my best bet. Right now. Thélème is nice now. I have to do another mission for them, I guess. I don't know. Oh well.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Donegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, milady. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came. I heard an enormous...
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. The Islander said...
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they...
What? Alone?
I'm still having trouble deciding, but that's a question for yours. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking... I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander, I wasn't privy to that, but your cousin was all...
That sounds like him.
I am sorry.
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you, milady.
Actually, I'm going to do the Denego one first. Actually, no, I'm going to do the Fate first, and then the Cure. I care more about Constantine than I do about the people on that continent, who kind of are the responsible party. Even though they raised me. So we'll do the Malachor thing after. Oh, they chose my camp. Sweet. Alright, let's go.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what happened here. The tents are lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and animals were amongst the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of the presence of Constantine or Catasac. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
Yep.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the area and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. But there are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. A crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly to the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are amongst them. This blade is a native ritual knife. And this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened and many fell during the fight. But a group escaped down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Come on,
tracks. Footprints. The ones who got away fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scraped. More sounds of an explosion. Can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only corpses of our own men. Where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katazak. These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. But what could have happened here?
Move away! Things are about to...
Oh, I want to do some bomb.
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine. What have you gotten yourself into again? These vials look familiar. Katazak used the very same to stock his potions. He came all the way here. I'm going to pick them up. I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge be in some way linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katazak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. But they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic? You cannot suspect my... Unless... he himself was behind it. How could you... Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he can now apply leverage to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. Regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. Perhaps we could return to Wenchavier in order to learn more. Katazak may have returned there. His Boglandaig might be able to tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers participated in the combat. Or at least then.
I doubt that the... Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, too. But their men were there on the cliff. And Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
We're going to go investigate that other place. Yeah, I ain't suspecting my... The person who put my friend... gave me friendship? I ain't expecting that! That's not right. You should never do that. it's that way, but I have to go around to do it, so. There is a way down there, okay. Somewhere over here, there is a way down. No, there is not. You actually have to go all the way around. Good to know. I'm always gonna blame the Bridge Alliance before I blame the natives. Because it makes sense. Because they don't have anyone else but here that has the Malachor. Oh look, another spot I have to get. That's 4 out of 5. Yay. Night creatures. Aha! Not what I was looking for. But aha! This is what I was looking for. There we go. I think I figured it out.
To my help! And death to the
This puzzle of the map is really annoying. Aha! There we go. Figured it out. Oh, stupid. Yep, it's time.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
De Sardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many, Captain Idris. What can I do for you?
I am looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive, wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. The region is...
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone.
They were to warn us of any truth.
We have lost too many men. Yesterday, we heard screams and so...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men. And you don't do...
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing. You can think of me as a...
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding some... I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite... I cannot solve all of your problems.
A little gold would certainly improve. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor?
He wasn't able to say a word. Our nurse sits with him, but his wounds are extremely serious.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe...
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be...
Right. I'll be back. Need this. I'm just gonna mark it on my thing so I can do it. Yep, nope, there it is. Get this done and over with. I have probably all the herbs I need for it. Put up. Sleeping potions. Let's make 2. Might as well, right?
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at...
Very well.
See you soon.
Ta-da. Need to speak to that survivor. Check my soon. I actually want to get these done, these main missions done before I do anything else, so. Yep. It's getting plugged in. Awesome. Charging.
Hello, soldier. How...
Better. A lot.
I simply prepared the... Could you tell me what happened during...
We were posted up on the peak, and we heard sounds of fight. Men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were...
I don't know. My friends and... I didn't see everything. Oh, but I thought I saw another islander. Big. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders. I thought to myself, I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and find...
You shouldn't do that.
That's enough. Rest.
Yes. I'll have a word with your captain.
Excellency, I was told thank you.
Please, I did not...
Did you learn what you needed?
Yes. I was able to question... He and his company heard sounds of... My cousin's escort were nearly annihilated. A strange sorcerer controlled them.
One of those rebel savages. They must have learned that an important man was in the...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin...
Like you freed the scholars. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
This is getting interesting. And confusing, and... Good thing this puts me to sleep at night. I was wondering, it was like, what? Wrong way. I do that a lot, don't I? Going the wrong way. But I'm trying to find the way. No, it must be here. I don't really want to fight you right now. Why am I getting thrown around? Let's go through one of my camps and just travel and see if I can find it. It's right here. We're gonna go to this one. Oh, hells no, it's damn. Time to go deal with them. they didn't kill Constantine. I hope he's still alive. Get your ass.
Hello. Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkteren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katasak, one of your greatest Donegad.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasak.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasak, and the Vorst, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. We went to see. The last breath of Katasak had reached, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought...
He gave his life to protect Constantine. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him, to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there, and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasak.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But...
And this is why... This is... These people piss me off. Most natives, I like. These natives, nah. They like to conflict me for some odd reason.
Katasak. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
Damn it! I didn't want to use her. not really a welcome person in here.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
The triangle. And I don't need craftsmanship anymore. Sorry, Kurt. Let's get going. If you can go for charisma and intuition, go for charisma and intuition. It'll serve you better than some of the other stuff I chose. I chose it because it was part of the build that I was going for, but I would say charisma and intuition are probably better than what I chose. Because you can talk through a whole lot of stuff. You wouldn't need to have your companions.
Here is the body of Katasak. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Adai behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives. Your relentless attacks and incessant treachery are the same. There is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it?
It is a magical rite. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments.
That would allow us to at least...
If what I have heard is true, yes.
Let's ask her for her help then.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger, for imagine the pain. This is what when her companion, since that day, our Tierna Gedachtas has never...
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose.
So what? Time to not take anybody... Fiora, please? No, I have to take at least 2, so... Let's go with Vasca. I don't know. Maybe she likes the sea pirate better. Stop! I'm not even attacking you. Right. Let's go. Let's go. I need this guy. I think I'm going to use this guy more often because he helps me with intuition.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask for your help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By
Katasach is dead. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all.
How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness. And Katazak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katazak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixi. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatala Spare may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katazak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Ugh. I want to know Constantine's fate. What do you think? People. What do you think? Constantine's fate. Go. Right here. That's better. Now I can see where I'm going. Well, it's in the same area, so.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Did I go the wrong way again? Yeah, probably, but I need to go to the Stone Arch.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! poison on my blade.
How about... No.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
No. No. Right, wrong way. Well, in a way, it's the wrong way. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Even I know that. Stupid cursor.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I went the wrong way, totally. Unequivocally.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay. Now I'm going the right way. Here. Okay, yeah, no, it's wrong. I was supposed to go up. Right, here.
Catasax, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Once we get the Fate of Constantine done, that's it. It's been on for what, almost 7 hours. How'd I get in there? There we go.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place. Katasa, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Bara vridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui danda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tataminam reloidam, de talamen kantebedam, en antelam verfragtandom.
Katasak, help me, please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasa. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on. I cannot
believe it. He has returned. Who has? Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me where they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Well. Shit. Time to go to that other mission. God damn it. Oh boy. Let's just go to one of the... I need to find Deer. I'm going to go do my thing and then bang. I need to travel, so I'm just gonna take this thing and be like, I'm taking your travel stone so I can travel for a minute. Because there is one quest I need to find the trail anyway, so it's gonna lead, this one's gonna lead me to this one. See? On the trail, find the trail. There you go. So, yeah. I'm just doing one bird, two stones. There is a travel stone, right? There was a travel stone. Since I could travel here, usually that means there's a thing that I can travel with. Travel? Oh wow. Oh wait, yeah, no, I only can travel to the things. Okay. What does a cactus from here? So. Let's do that.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Yeah, at 7 o'clock I'm gonna just go, I did not mean to go for 7 hours. This has got intriguing and all that other stuff. People liked it. Yes. It seems I can fast travel easily enough from these places. Shouldn't take me long. Start with my family's village first. Nice.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your...
I am looking for the High King. It is imperative that
I would like to help you.
I was told that you were one of the last to have seen him. But
The other kings and queens already complained that I am too close and too near. I fear that they would consider me a traitor if I revealed to you what I... But if I could count on your support, I would... You are someone that the kings of the Renaig say
as the legate of the congregation?
That is what I told.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnameis. Many kings want to chase, but I know we could learn.
I see. I can
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago. He fears for his life. He could be attacked.
Very well. I will...
Not right now. Since I'm just getting information, right? I'm not getting... I'm not actually going. Wait, I'm already here. Something else is... Aha! Something else.
To what do I owe?
I truly need to find help.
Fine, I'll do that other mission first. But after I do the other thing, probably tomorrow. I don't know. Might take the day off. Should probably take the day off, honestly. Playing this days in a row is not good. Oh boy, I'm gonna go over 7 hours.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I seek your High King, and I was...
That was many moons ago. And if he has chosen to walk away from our world, who am I to go against him?
Please. I would not ask this of you.
I hear your words. Your clan has not given me many reasons, but if you prove my suspicion,
What do you want from us?
Not long ago, we clashed. Your people said that the forest belonged to them, and we spoke with your... Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. That the old man responsible, but not by your people. Not until we are sure there is a mine in the forest. But digging into them, we worked with the... We agreed to stop, but some Renaigse came back. And if the mountain...
And you want me to intervene?
You have to. If you do...
I'll go to this mine and see.
Is there anything else?
Not right now.
I must leave. Goodbye,
I'm just
Lucas.
literally getting extra quests that I am too tired. I'm getting too tired to do. So. So I'm just gonna collect them and then end the episode, or end the part. and then do all the quests maybe Monday. Yeah, Monday probably. After I get all my other chores done.
What do you seek?
Ugh.
I am in need of your help, Dedra.
You have done great deeds for the Senja Dananedas. I have not forgotten.
I seek Vinbar, your High King. Do you know where he can be found?
The last time that I saw him, we needed to decide what to do about it. Ulan spoke about all we could supposedly learn from you, and Donka spoke of maintaining a balance so nothing would change. And of course, Bloodnid and I, Vinbar remained unconvinced. He did not like you, but he feared the fighting would scar our island. He decided to go to the heart of the oil. He told us that this retreat from the world would take time.
He is still there?
No, wherever he has chosen to disappear.
Thank you, Dedra.
Yeah. It's time to go. So we're just gonna save. Save that. Yes. Load. Let's see. We have been playing this for a full day, 2 hours and 44 minutes.